course you haven't. I muted my mic. Where's the music gone? Oh, I know where it's gone. Or it's just not playing anymore. There he is. Hello, hello. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We are on Trent Valley Line. I'm trying to work out why I have no music. Music player. So bear with me 2 seconds. No, that's chat nut. Why does everything just stop working? All right, you're just rubbing it in. I had it. I was gonna have to sadly. I thought I was gonna purchase it for myself, and then it appeared in my Steam. Thank you very much to Cosmic. She decided to be very, very nice. Why isn't that working? How is everybody doing today anyway? Multi-chat? No. 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 What's that? Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know why that's not working. Hold on one sec, dude. How are you doing anyway? Yeah, but I swear I've already got this. Why isn't it just saved? Like it's broken. Why is it broken? Oh, who cares? Something wrong with the API. I can't bothered. I'm not messing around with that. Whatever. Not today. Not today. Not today. I ain't messing with this today. Trent Valley, you're rubbing it in, mate. It's been a long time coming. Right, let's do this again. Let's do this again, because I'm not messing around with stuff today. I know what's going on with the API of that. Couldn't care less right now. Potatoes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing the Trent Valley. So I was thinking, for a bit of a laugh, we would do London Euston to Milton Keynes to Crewe. As the first one in a Pendolino. I'd like to do the full trip, get some mileage in. What? Trent Valley, you're rubbing it in? Yeah, I know. So, I know, I was going over it again because I was distracted with now playing things and that aren't working. So, I thought I'd do that. So we'll have a cup of tea first. Right, so I'm going to put this out there. Anybody asking about the Twitch situation, it's with the law. It's now with the ICO. They will get some proper emails from government.orgs. And they'll take care of it now. Twitch failed to reply to my data request within the 30-day period that they are obliged to by law. So then I submitted my stuff, my forms and my screenshots, and now it's with them to deal with. So they'll get some emails from there. Now, whether they even respond to those is another thing, and that will highlight something that's deeply, deeply concerning if they do not. Other than that, yeah, that's the way it is. So I'm going to have a cup of tea. We can catch up, see what's going down in Chinatown. If anybody's like, right, actually bothered to log on to like Kick and have a look at the beginning of my Kick stream. It was basically 10 minutes of a black screen. Because when I updated the stream PC to Windows 11 the other week, and then when I rebooted it and turned it back on, it automatically booted up the, what's it called? You know, the cloud save on Windows. And it uploaded, and not only uploaded and removed a lot of my streaming files and decided, you don't need those, we'll keep those safe for you on the cloud. So when I switched to that scene, it's just plain black. And I went, you know what, I'm going to make a cup of tea, whatever. And just walked off and left it like that. I was like, I do. It's not me. It's Windows doing Windows things. Are we getting our elbows out? Also, the API of my developer mode for that Spotify plugin is not working, so I've got no now playing either. I've got the most random bit of hair, just deciding that he doesn't want to join the rest of my head. I'm getting my elbows out. Oh yeah, for tea, yeah. Worked them properly. I worked them properly. You don't work them properly. When you get down. It was alright. It was alright. It was long. I had to deal with weird things that made me tired yesterday. Like salon things, like. And it just exhaust me. They exhaust me. So then by the time we got to the evening, I was meh. I was meant to set up my you're on this one. You are on that one. I was meant to set up my my membership goal. I really do wish wrong mouse. I really do wish face that you're getting old. I really that makes stress in it. Stress of I really do wish they'd add memberships to the goals on this. Actually, should we have a look while I'm drinking tea? Hold on. I'm folding laundry. Where does it come from? When you wear it? Right. Stream tools. Labels. Oh, it doesn't have any. Never mind. Whatever. You know what would be even better if Twitch hadn't have you over in the first place? Yeah, but you know that's what happens when you let automate too much and think automation ain't ready to automate properly. You end up in mess. You end up in messes like this. But what can you do, hey? Right, is this game going to load? I'm going to bust this over here. Why is my PC started every single game client the world has ever known? Why has it done that? Does anybody know? Warrior, have you seen anybody playing this yet? Does it look good? I haven't seen anything of it because I wanted to like experience it. I avoided all. This is no offense to you, but even if Twitch give you your account, I won't be join that. Well, if you're happy here, mate. This is why we multi-stream, bruh. You're busy packing. Oh yeah, you're getting ready to move, ain't you? You're getting ready to move. Right, where do we go on this? I really right. I've been playing this game for about what now? How long have I been playing Train Sim World? How long have I been playing Train Sim World, and I'm still absolutely shocking at it. Like shocking at where I go. Oh, there we go. No, I don't want to do that though, do I? Right, so. Why isn't this like? No responsibility. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. That means that also means their systems aren't working properly either. Right, I got a better idea. Should we do this and then Milton Keynes to, or do we do the other way around? Do we do this and then Milton Keynes to Crewe, which I'm assuming there is? Well, how do you choose a Pendolino on the? Do I have to custom drop it? Do I have to custom drop it? Milton Keynes. Do I have to load into Milton Keynes on like free run? So if I go... It says there, trains involved in class 390. Right, yeah. Right, so... Yeah. Okay. Can we go the other way? There we go. Okay. We can do that. Okay, I got it. Right, okay. We're good. We're good. I got it. Okay, that's fine. Right, we'll load into that after. But first, we're doing this. I do. There we go. I'm there. Feel the power. Feel it. So we go Milton Keynes and Milton Keynes to Crewe. All right. London Euston, Milton Keynes to Crewe. And I'll find another timetable. Right. I've got to remember how to drive this damn train. Couldn't think of a fourth save for you to put on your voice, so I've just opted for Gizmo. You're needy today. What button do I press again for this? Oh my god. That was it. I said, yeah, okay. Right. And we need to open right doors, unlock. Unlock right. Yo, Q. There we go. I don't. We're good. I did it. Come on, I remember how to run this train. A fly's just entered the room. A fly has entered the room. I hate flies. It's gonna annoy me now. Please go right. Please go right. Please go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. No! I wanted to go right. Hold on. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Yes! I wanted to go on the great separation. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. I do love a good pendo. This wind up is beautiful. Oh, we're gonna cab lights. I can't see. Hello, Seb. How you doing? Good day, sir. I can't see. There's a cab. I don't, you know when you just don't like play one game enough to actually remember every single button of every train, like. Oh yeah, you're on holiday, aren't you? I see your pictures. You having a good one? You having a good one? Is the weather good? Where the hell are they? Just the normal... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna good rest. Oh, toasty. Are you near the coast though? From what I remember, I can't remember what you said. It's all right when you're near the coast because you get that breeze. You just got to be careful of the old sunburn. Yeah, so we're going to take this down to Milton Keynes, London Euston, and then we'll find another timetable for the rest of the way. It's a real shame we can't do the full route. I think it's just a shame. I haven't noticed any... Apparently there was improvements to the blurring. Euston Junction. Just flew through there. I haven't noticed any improvements to the... blurring effect. Starting stations. It's the only thing that lets the West Coast main line down is Euston. Always think that's a shame. The Wembley there in the distance. I see the Javelin. Nice looking train. Even though, how many years old is it now? It still looks the part, right? But Pendolino's, you know, they're getting on now as well, you know. Still look the part. Wonder how Owen is. I'm sure he said in his previous stream he was scattering his grand's ashes. Oh, really? That's been a while, right? It's finding the time to do it sometimes, I guess. We normally see Owen on a Friday, so hopefully we'll find out if he's all right. And what about the weather, eh? Like, I've sort of put a jumper on today, but I'm like, I could easily just be sat in a t-shirt. The same one that you use on Steam. Oh, it's the same one I used on Steam. It's a new Virginia Junior. Ah, okay. Well, it's driving me insane. On stream. Oh, yeah. It looks nice, right? Like, it still looks the part of the Javelin. I did like the fact that you just slowly get more DLC, like the railways get a little bit busier. Are we stopping at Watford Junction? Apparently so. So, the unique thing about Watford Junction is we will only be picking up passengers, like legally. So that's to reduce people actually getting a Pendolino or a Vanti service between London Euston and Watford. So you can't get on at London Euston and get off at Watford. You can't buy a ticket for that. And vice versa, you can't get on at London Euston and get off at. You can't get on at Watford Junction and get off at London Euston. So you only pick up and drop off. So coming back south down towards London, it'll only drop off passengers. It won't pick up passengers, and leaving here, it'll only pick up, not drop. Whether people sneak on is, you know, another thing. It should be, right? It's a thing with Trains in World, even though I have all like the DLC for those trains, we just don't see any. I mean, it is 6:30 in the morning. Whether that makes any difference. Set down. Yeah, whatever. Do that thing. It's basically to stop people from using an Avanti service to go a short distance. And crowding up the trains between the stations. Whether that actually happens is a whole nother thing. Oh, look. There's a 350. I keep forgetting I don't have to... I keep forgetting I don't have to, Hold tab. I can just tap it. Right, can we make up some time? What do you reckon? What do you think about people train spotting on the rails? Train spotting on the rails? I think it's incredibly dangerous unless you've like got permission and there's safe spots to do so. I think it's wild. Or you mean trespassing? Probably, yeah. Probably try and do something, maybe, I don't know, to discourage it. Trespassing, I think, just crazy. I think you might as well just buy yourself a ticket to. You might as well just buy yourself a ticket and to a bonfire and jump in it. Honestly, like so. Like I think some things in life people underestimate how dangerous they are with one like switch off of like concentration. Right? I mean, don't get me wrong. We've all done silly things when we were younger. I mean, I used to cross the so where I used to live, sort of Walnut Tree, Brownswood area. We used to go up to Bowbrick Hill Woods, and we used to cross the Bletchley Bedford line. I used to, cross it through a dirt track. We used to put like pound coins on the track and come back later, and they'd be flat. Crazy when they cross the rails on a red light. Yeah, yeah. That's. I mean, that's just what you see it sometimes on like social media, on shorts and things, right? Like you see some of that. You're like, what? Nah, didn't hang around on there long. Too busy going out the woods. When I got the woods, get lost and go mental and run around like boys. Got some swings on the bikes. And a bike sometimes as well. Do some of the tracks. I'm looking forward to banging up, to going through rugby, like from Milton Keynes going up. May pause the game, have a good look, or we'll come back and have a good look on the way back down. What a waste of a pound coin, though. True. I think our company is Rain. I'm struggling, Seb. Your type is like mine in chat. Right, remind me. That's why you have to come. I didn't do it like all the time. It was like a couple a year. It's crazy. Little rebel. Right, remember we are on a... Right, for the sake of, like, being continuous, we're looking for a London Euston to Liverpool Lime Street. When we're looking at the timetable for Milton Keynes. We're obviously following another service here. No, I did not. Like, the worst thing is railway companies rain because the ballast gets washed away. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we're following another train. I think we must be. Oh, you know what? Not like last week. I did it that many times, I ran out of time and I couldn't actually carry on. Somebody could have told me I was speeding, no? Hey? Come on now. We are definitely behind another service. Probably a 350 as well. Like maybe a fast one. Do you have a look on the map? We should highlight the other trains. It does. Right, you're on the slow up down, so it's not you. Going that way. Who knows? Behave, Seb. Because we're following another train, but I couldn't find it on the map. I could see the other one's going the other way, and we're catching another slow service going towards Milton Keynes as well. You're a slow up down. I mean, I have been. Last couple of days. Brain's been on the slow side. I think these would look these are going to look pretty tasty in a GB livery. I always find it interesting that the pentagrams on the rear of this train going, you know, south to north. I always thought they'd be at the front this side. I mean, I know. I always thought it'd be this side, but it's not. It's that side. But the power. Like facing the other way. Have you been about it? Yeah, I was just a bit rough, and I had some things to do in my brain. Just I mean, I could have streamed for a couple of hours, but I thought, you know what? I was sorting out some of my money stuff as well. So Julian had been really organised now. Has integrated everything into Google Gemini, and it's linked to his calendars now, and his things, his calendars, and his finances. Obviously, you know, because I'm trying to sort of put money in different pots and save for certain things, etc. As we all know. So I sat, sort of organised all that last week. Built a schedule out for myself in terms of like video. That's why there's not been a video for a week and a bit, because I've been sort of reorganizing myself to sort of be a little bit more consistent and bite-sizing my stuff down and planning ahead. I wish the dispatch can chat about problems of Milan. Do you know what would be amazing with this game? If it was like flight sim, like online, whatever it's called, the camera is called now, and you had people in the signal boxes. People were arranging the timetables, but then you'd have to like this would have to go large scale. Like we would have to have like route, like, you know, there'd have to be more railways as well. They'd have to go big. They'd have to go big on it. So we'd have to have like London Euston all the way to Liverpool Lime Street, Manchester. You'd have to have all the stuff, like, you know, to make it worthwhile, which is just hell of a work. is hella work. Why would they do that? With the contracts up? Is that while they're transitioning while the contracts aren't up? Why are they doing that while the contracts are up? The contracts are up. You'd be better off doing like for these, it'd be better off doing GB, you know, GBR with all the colors than then just putting like WCML on the side. That'd be pretty cool. And then, you know, ECML, you know, on the others, like that'd be pretty cool. Do you know what I mean? Just having the that'd be pretty hip and trendy. Bletchley. I'd be pretty down with the kids. Yeah. Oh, you could do. Yeah, I mean, you could do. Yeah, you could sort of get somebody in to design some sort of logo that represents the lines. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially the big foot, the big four. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, right? That dot, you know, my crosshair is really doing my head in. I keep thinking it's something and it's not. Couple of minutes late. That's better for me, isn't it? Hello. Welcome back to Train Sim World. This is Trent Valley, and I'm going to overshoot the station because you have absolutely distracted me, Lexi. How you doing? Maximum brake. I do. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. When was it going to Paddington to... When you was going to Paddington GBI livery, did it look good in the flesh? Did it look nice? Did it look tasty? Right, guys, we're going to enter the Trent Valley now. Stretch. Going to give it a banger. We've completed our service to London, Euston, Milton Keynes Central. We need to lock the doors. Right. Main menu. Return to timetable. Yeah. Right. What does reduced mean? Calling it rugby only? No. The Royal Atlantic West Coast service from Milton Keynes to Crewe. Calling it Tamworth, Lichfield, Trent Valley, and Crewe. Let's have some of that. You ready, guys? Which way are we going? So we did. I thought we'd do the full stretch today. So we went London, Euston, Milton Keynes. Then we're going Milton Keynes the rest of the way. We're doing the Atlantic West Coast service, Milton Keynes to Crewe, calling at Tamworth, Lichfield, Trent Valley, and Crewe. Yeah, you could do. Yippee! Gimme Crewe, gimme. Right. Well, I thought we'd do this because I'm looking for things. I'm looking forward to obviously is the Trent Valley, sweep it up there. I'm looking forward to going through rugby as well. Oh, look at that result. We're on the same platform. Right. Julian's forgotten where his interior lights are again. You want a bit of Crewe? I can't remember. Is Stafford on Trent Valley? Yeah. Yeah. And we're probably going to go through it. Maybe. Or do you have to go? I can't remember. Is there that at the end of the Trent Valley? Isn't there that it tightens down and goes two ways? I can't remember. I've looked at so many maps and I absolutely cannot remember. Oh, it's so nice to see trains coming like southbound. Let's go. Does that go straight? Let's go straight through Milton Keynes. It's also in Birmingham Crewe. So I think it's on that switch. Oh wow! So I gave. Let's go to. You possibly there are different routes. Oh, by the way, did you end up using that openrail.app instead of .org, Lexi? I didn't know it existed until I can't remember his name now. Posted that in there, and it's so much better. Not only that, it helps you with direction of track as well if you're basing anything off real life, which is really cool. Not that I don't know a lot of it, like in the back of my head. Can we not turn tilt on? Or do we have to... Can we not turn tilt on now? Sad you don't have any... I know. We're not allowed tilt. Oh, there we go. Okay. I want some tilt. I want some tilt before we go through Wolverton. Are we not allowed it? Alright. Suit yourself. Why can't we have tilt? Still not available. Oh, okay. There's the junction to Wolverton. Off to the Wolverton Works. That goes over there. And yes, now I'm completely redesigning my interchange from my original idea, Cruise. Ah. What? Tilt test enable. Did I reset the tilt? Of course I didn't. Oh well. We'll do it. We're going to come back down anyway. We'll do it back down. I'll have a play. So we've gone through Wolverton. We're going to see these split off for the Northampton loop in a minute. So headlights. No, I don't do headlights. What would I do without you guys, eh? Right, so you got a couple of switches here. And then the right side's going to go off to the Northampton loop. It'll go through the right side of the Northampton loop is obviously going to be Northampton, Long Buckby, and then Daventry International Freight Rail Terminal. There's also a new terminal being constructed just before Northampton on the right as well. We will not see that. I was doing some reading about that yesterday. So when this freight terminal was planned, apparently, from my reading, when this freight terminal was planned, from my reading, it was planned with the idea that the load would have been coming off the West Coast main line, so there would have been much congestion with HS2 being planned. Now HS2 is going to go into Birmingham. It's all put a spanner in the works, so you're still going to get a freight terminal that can apparently take 16 freight trains a day, and the idea is obviously to remove any more trucks off the road, get emissions down, la-di-da-di-da, obviously with rail, and try and drive towards full electrification for freight as well, which will also improve traction, which means freight trains can get up to speed quicker and not hold up the line so much. However, the main plan was, apparently, is because HS2 was coming, they could have the freight terminal because there'd be more capacity on the West Coast main line for them. But now it's going to be double bubble when there isn't, because obviously HS2 is not going all the way up north. So it's put a whole spanner in the whole thing. So it's a bit sad, really. The West Coast main line's already oversubscribed. Now it's about to get worse. Anybody want music on or off, by the way, during our rail trip here? Oh, red light. Green light. And then I went down a rabbit hole. There was a junction built, I think 2016. A new junction. There goes the railway off to Northampton, the Northampton Loop. It drops down and turns right here. Till must be honest, let me do 125, or it's just a game, Barrocan. I was reading something else about a cycle path, an old line the other day. Oh, you know there's the railway, it goes southbound out of Northampton, turns, if you're looking at it, turns left. There's some proposals to redo that as well and electrify that in stages. Bus sim 20, bus sim 27 over September. I need to sort out some wheel and pedals. I want a bit of truck sim. Not gonna lie. I'm getting. Was it in Discord by any chance? No. I went down a rabbit hole on Google yesterday. I also registered with Trading 212 last week. Well, moving on from my you know, my whole life being organised by Google Gemini. I was like looking for different like investments. So I've got like investment savings pots and things in my bank account, etc. Like I bank with Monzo. And then I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I've been looking at like different investments as well, just putting little bits away here and there and building it up, right? And so I did all my serious stuff. And then my heart went, yeah, I've got to have a little bit of Man United, haven't I? So I bought shares on Trading 212 of Man United. Just pure heart, like, don't even care, like pure heart. I had to, only a little bit. And then if anybody wants, if anybody's newly registered on 212, I do have a, if you haven't, like, if you want some free shares, like, you can, like, there's a code I can give out. When you register, you put it in, they give you some free ones. So you can just hold them. Man United, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hated, adored, never ignored. What's that face? Up the toffees. Actually, don't mind Everton. I think it's the hate for Liverpool makes me quite like Everton. Is it, you know, not that you have second clubs, but there's two football clubs in the Premier League that I've always kind of not like, that's weird because you only like your own team, but always sort of have a little bit of a soft spot for, and that's Everton and Spurs for some reason. I think you suck, that's what. I do not suck. What have I done? Oh, messages. I don't understand. I didn't. I didn't. No. Don't whatevs me. I don't think we are tilting. You never want Man City to win the Premier League. No. No, Julian's Julian's failed in his communication skills today. And I'm getting a ribbon for it, which he fully deserves. Back in about 10, getting food, you're gonna miss rugby. It's gonna be glorious. It looks good going through it. What are you on about? Rugby's a funny station because it's built like it should be busy as passenger turnover, but it's not. And you'd think it would be, but it's not. You're a funny station. Okay. I think coming out of this next tunnel, and then we will, well, the Northampton Loop, part of the West Coast Main Line, should appear on our right. Coming out of this tunnel, if I remember correctly. And then we should go through, we'll go through the middle of Rugby, so we go through the 3 lines on the left side, we'll go through the middle, then we'll end up on the outside of the Trent Valley line before it merges down to 3, before we go through Nuneaton. I'm very interested to see where we go. What do you mean, Tez? You knew what it would be. He thought I was getting nonsense for buying Man United shares, I think. But I know that I was getting told off for being really bad communicating. Haven't we seen any 805s on this yet, have we? We've only seen Pendos. We've got red light coming up. I mean, it's traffic through Rugby. Oh, it's gone. There's the Northampton Loop. There, in it comes. And then I know it's because he, to the point where he's annoying. Did you not get the 807 with this route? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Right, let me enjoy this. Oh, there's a red light. Don't ruin it with a red light. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, red light. Okay, that's really interesting. Alright, coming through Rugby. We get a nice view. Down the middle. Keep an eye on that red light ahead. It's gone. And then grade separation coming up. Then on the left you go up to Coventry, Birmingham International, Birmingham New Street. And now we're hitting the Trent Valley. We're on the outside, and then about halfway up this part, we will merge to the down fast and the down slow will become one. We're going to go to 3 tracks up until Nuneaton. Ironically, on the other side, this is the fast up and this is the slow up. Just the orientation of how it comes out, Robbie. Yeah, yeah. So right now we're down, down, up, up. Anybody wants to know? On track orientation. So this is a sort of a straight run all the way to Nuneaton. There's no stations in between. Nuneaton, none. I do say none in my head. So sometimes I say it's somewhere in between. I'm interested to see how we go through here, whether we use the bypass on the right or we go straight through. It's been years. I have a sneaky suspicion the bypass on the right is a slower track. There we go, then we're merging. Red light. Now, that means traffic merges on this as well, so it's probably why we're going to get like a trailing red light ahead of us. You still say pentagram though? Yeah, I do. That's special. That's just for you, that is. That's just special words. I can't always English. I'm mixing it up with what it is and a shape. All right? They're both. Think of it as like a treat. It would have been nice on this, the 86. 86 with the intercity carriages would have been cool on this. Should we take one back down? What should we take back down? I know I don't like bringing it up, though. Ever since you said it, you can't read because I don't know if you're being serious. Sometimes I just read too quickly. Okay, you're back. You missed it. It was glorious, Lexi. You missed it. You missed going through rugby, through the grade separation, out the other end, under the flyover. It was glorious. We're now on the triple tracked bit of the Trent Valley, heading towards Nuneaton. We are getting staggered red lights in front of us because traffic merges from 2 down to 1. So we're down 1, up 2. What food did you get? And now go back to 2 up, 2 down. That's because the one on the left there is also going to have a junction come up where it connects to the Coventry line for the Nuneaton to Coventry. And obviously the slow services now we're in the fast lane. Slow services will be on the left. They'd switch over to there if they were stopping at Nuneaton as well. So your 350s, London North Westerns, or whatever they are now. They start making that noise as they're approaching in a second. And then on the right, we will see the line that connects to the East Coast Main Line, Leicester, etc. On the right, it's non-electrified. The cross-country services on the right there. So we've flown through. Back down there somewhere, and then you got the connection here, and then the raised bit of track there, and the flyover there, down towards Birmingham New Street, that way. Cheesy pasta with bacon, extra cheese. Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with a bit of cheesy pasta. Now we're 4 tracks, so we're on the down fast. The up fast is the one to our right, and the up slow is the further one, and the down slow's there. And there's the junction that comes on if you're on a cross-country service. You join there onto this line, and there should be another switch along the way here somewhere. We're 11 miles outside Tamworth. However, he mentioned Dacia. Drive a Dacia. This man has so much rail knowledge, it's making my brain hurt. It's only because I spent too much time on Google Maps and Open Rail. That's what happens when you build a railway called the UK-inspired rail network. You sit there, you know, I spend a lot of time in those things, just looking at them, and they interest me. I like looking at junctions, see what I can recreate, mix and match. We got 100-mile-an-hour speed limit, 125, but with a red light coming up. I'm assuming that's a trailing red. She up down slow. I know, but it's like how enthusiastic he is when he talks about trains. It's kind of nice. Hey, it's good. It's fun. It's exciting. I'm glad you like it. That's the whole point. Sharing it. Sharing my enthusiasm. Six miles outside of Tamworth. You're me, just 10 years ahead of me. I thought you knew. Mainland. What's crazy though, the first ever 6,000 volt DC overheads wasn't in the south. It was tested on Lancaster Morecambe, last ever horse-drawn tram in UK mainland operated Morecambe Promenade. Lancaster. Ah. See, I learned things. Things you overlook or you don't read about, or you just never know. That's the great thing about this. Like that, one of the most wonderful things about me stepping away from shooters, right, and like sharing this and sharing what I love doing, you know, in my spare time and switching up totally, is the people I've got to know, yeah, and learning just different things. Like, you know, everybody has a piece of something, and just learning about to share that. There's no judging, nothing. It's just learning and sharing stuff. Your home is, I mean, that's great though, isn't it? Like, nice. All right, we got another red. No, it's already gone. Never mind. Come on, pop off. Pick some speed up. I'm gonna have to switch to my phone for Discord, sweetheart, if you want me, because I need to see that. And not only that, I've never had so much amazing support with my content since I switched it up and decided, did my channel, started my YouTube channel and stuff. Like, it's been incredible. Amazing. I didn't want to do that. Hello DG, I went from a Diet Coke is okay to a Diet Coke Glazer not too long ago and don't know what, how or why. I have no idea, Rem, but how you doing? That sounds really interesting. What is a Diet Coke Glazer? Is that like the Glazer family at United being really tight and just siphoning enough money year on year? Like Newcastle Central, that used to have 15 platforms instead of 12. It has, the 12 it has now. I've built that a couple of times. Oh yeah, because some of them are just disused, right? They're just sort of, they're there, but they're not there anymore, right? When I was looking. We have a... crap. Someone who really likes Diet Coke. Ah, right, I get you. We're coming into Tamworth. Obviously, switching lanes. It's on this corner, so I've got to be careful. The Glazers is someone who likes something so much that they practically just preach about it. This is Tamworth. Check that out for a landing, even though I nearly sped and I thought I was gonna miss it. Check it out. That one looks yucky. It's pretty old. It's just pretty basic, isn't it? That just a basic jobby. It's like they've just got. It's a bit like one of them ones where I have to do it in. Wow, we're early. It's one of them ones where when I have to add a station on an up down you know, when an orientation like this, and I just use freestyle train station platform. It's like they've done that. They've just whacked it in on the quick. I was meant to take screenshots, guys. You didn't help me. What's the screenshot button? F12. Why can't I get that sign in? Yeah. That's back there, isn't it? You play controllers. You play controller. I'll put the screenshots in the YouTube community thing. I might stagger them out. I just need to take... I'll try and stagger them out in order from south to north, I think. And then I'll post a load in Discord as well. Literal Trent Valley I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Hey, it's not their fault. Alright? They just squeezed it in. I wonder if we're going to stay on this line. Birmingham cross country, cross city overhead. Yeah. We need more stations like Lancaster. Yes, I'm biased. As in the kind of back alleyway where you deal the medicine. Oh, we're raining. Right, find the wipers. Here. It's only 5 miles out. So far, so good. So far, bravo. Train Sim World 6, very good. For a 16-kilometer by 30-kilometer map, what would you say is the best spacing for IC services? Depends what speed you want them to get up to. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just kind of naturally do that. I kind of just look at, zoom out and play. I don't really use distances like that in Transport Fever. I don't. I kind of go by feel. I use the force. I try to make sure that they will reach top speed between stations for a little bit to make them worthwhile to bypass stuff. And I play that by eye. Huh? When you said IC, you mean inner city, right? The force was, yeah. I play that by eye. I do. I play by a feel. I don't know. I look at distance, zoom out, and go, that look about right there. And then I think what I want in between it. I am one with the force. The force is with you. What a great film, by the way. Rogue One, banger. Very clever film as well. Like to bring out Rogue One. It was like you always look at the start of episode. What is it, 4? A New Hope, and go, what happened there? And then you get it. Spoiler alert. If you haven't seen that yet, then I don't know. Yeah, I don't really, you know. Sometimes I like to play what the game's given me as well, you know? Oh no, oh no. I hate chat. I hate you. I hate you. Where's the checkpoint? Right, we'll visit out the way back, guys. If you're gonna have to get it for. Why do whisper bars feel like kind of like metal? I love a whisper. Sorry, guys, if you've missed literal Trent. I really wanted to look at literal Trent. I'm going to take screenshots on the way back now. I chat. What are we now? 37 miles. We can cruise. You can have a good old chat now. Unbelievable. Let's have a intermittent's fine. Ugh. I don't like that. Let's see, try that. I just had a quick thought. I like a whisper. Don't mind a whisper at all. I don't blame us here. Shouldn't have been looking away from the tracks. When your manager will be waiting at Crewe, he will be. With a cheeky slap. Oh, we need to slow down. Cheeky slap on the wrist. We're switching. We're going for a switch here. We're getting back on the up down fast. And I will blame you. I wish they made full whisper bars with chocolate blocks just full of just whisper. So you want like a big bar, but just like you get a big bar but whisper. Is what you're saying. Was that just a random slow down point for no reason? I thought we were gonna be switching tracks or something, but obviously not. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that'd be nice, I think. Be a little bit indulging, wouldn't it? Want some chocolate now. Red light. What if they made Bourneville Whisper Vibes? That might be quite nice. Send them an email. Say, what's up, Cadbury? Sort me out. Chocolate just tastes like pure sugar now. I like a bit of hotel chocolat sometimes. Cadbury's is still good. That's age, that is. That's age. It's starting to get too sweet for you. Nothing like a Bourneville whisper bar. Cadbury tastes like how real milk chocolate should taste. Age me, what are you on about? I'm 21. As you get older, things get too sweet. Do for me anyway. And then I go do silly things like we had hot chocolate. I made young Killian and I a hot chocolate, and I made massive ones. It gave me a bellyache because I just wasn't thinking. Nah, this is what I was on about. That switch there. I did. I know that I'm like, as I've got older, I've become more like lactose intolerant, and I still do stupid things. Yeah, you can drink Monsters. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that's an energy drink addiction that I've cut down massively over the last couple of years. Did you just spot a bridge over nothing? It was probably over a bit of field that maybe had some sort of water issue at some point. Insert that 1J Foreman bridge over nothing. Hey, everything's over something. No, it was more me. He's fine. He's fine. He's a snack a lot. I think we're about to come through Stafford, right? I mean, there's a track on the left. I think. I mean, there's just a curve into it, maybe. Triple track. Spread. That water looked fantastic there on the right, by the way. Maybe I'm absolutely chatting Papa Shango. I think I am. Yeah, do you not motion so you'd be done, but Dunzo? I think I've led you up a blind alley there, Lexi. I think I've made a mistake there. I think my force skills failed me. We may be where Derby light diverges, I think. I need to refamiliarize myself, familiarize myself with this part of the world on the railways. I always get a bit iffy on here when I'm doing things on Transport Fever 2 because I always run. It's always to the point. We're at the point now where I start running out of space north, and I start going, just give me another bit of northness. Just make the map even bigger, please. Just give it to me. If it blows up my computer, that's on me. I can take it. Just give me more map. Your ally is no longer the Force, and it's no longer with me. I have no idea, Tez, but I need to slow down. That's down to Wolverhampton, right? This is Stafford. That's what I was thinking up there earlier. There you go. I was ahead of myself on the junctions. I got ahead of myself by a couple of miles. That was the only thing there. This is a really nice route, by the way. Well done, Train Sim World 6. This is probably the best experience I've had so far in this game in terms of route, even though I've literally slung shot at station and completely bypassed it, and I have angry people on board because we haven't stopped since. Bravo, Train Sim. Keep it up. Keep it up. Expansions like this, keep it up. I tell you right now. Banging. Lovely bit of work. I just turned off my window wipers. It's not raining anymore. All right, we're going to look through my available trains. Passenger trains only for the route back down. Depending on how much time we get, I'd like to go all the way back to Euston, stop at Milton Keynes and change, but if we don't, we'll definitely go from Crewe back down. But we'll take a look at what I've got available, and we'll make a choice, all right, to go back down. I also remind me to take some screenshots. Is that just the base? I mean, you can start from there and build it up. That's what I've sort of thought. Just slowly build up my collection. And try to, you know, just use them all as well. Do you know what I mean? Give them all a try, a proper try. And so, like, suggestions are 86, 87. Where does that go? Is this... Just wait until Crewe. Are you getting excited for a bit of Crewe? When there's a rave in Crewe, do they, you know, like they go London Crewe? Do they go Crewe Crewe? That is the ultimate question for all of you right now. Anyway, nobody answered my question. Did you want music or no music during these train rides? I kind of turned it off, but you know. Like a little ambientic experience. A little bit of music. Or no music. How would I know? I never stepped outside the station. Yeah. Crew of Crewe. 1 2 1 2 1 2. The Crew of Crewe. Let's rewind it for Crewe. Come on, DJ. Yes, but lower volume. Okay. How's that? No, I prefer no music. The train is perfect ambience. All right, right. I'll just turn it off. It's a lovely day. Red light. No red light. Sorry, my phone was ringing with a recognised number while staring at it again. What could that be? I've got an itchy foot. You love the screaming noises. More of a like, it's more of a gentle, aggressive whine. But not really a whine, it's a gentle hum of the engines. Just coming to life. Breathing and breezing through the air. The aerodynamic masterpiece. Motors. I have in mind. I got like NOS in mind. I keep bypassing stations. Keep missing. Hello. Right. Somebody else can take. Right. Where's my why have I got no co-pilot? I need a co-pilot. I need to feed the cat. Cruise. Come on. Maximum warp. Just me, or does it feel like there should be more traffic? Always on this game, always. It seems to go from like phases of like loads to absolute nothing. You all good if I get a cup of tea when we get to Crewe? Are you good with it? Get a cup of tea before the trip down. There you go. Whee! Pop it off. I'd be like the coolest train driver ever if I was a train driver. I'd be so like entertaining. Like the really entertaining pilots, I'd just be on the tannoy all the time. Hello guys, on the right. I'd be just giving like needless mansplaining trivia on the train. Just so we are on the up, down, left. We're in the fast lane. There's some switches coming up. I'll be telling people when there's red lights and stuff. Sorry, we've just blown through Lichfield Trent Valley. We'll come back around and we'll get on the Birmingham loop. I can just freely just travel about. One type of tea, it's just a normal Tesco's red label with 1 sugar and a splash of milk. Is that alright? In a Superman mug. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support in my tea journey. I believe it's a tradition to wave at passing train drivers who drive your train by. Like proper out the window. Like, thumbs up. Is there like route wars? Crazy. Why can't I sit and just not do that? Right outside? Just little, you know? This is probably why I'm not a train driver. There's another Pendo. We got nothing on the one on the left. I wonder if it's because I don't have any DLC for whatever's on there. I do wonder. Also, there's a distinct lack of intermediate stations on this line, isn't there? Oh, God, look, it's all coming down now. Right, got to concentrate here, guys. Got some severe speed limits going on. We're coming in. I feel maybe 170s, I don't know. Maybe I don't have them. Right, that left side there goes down into some rather big industry at Crewe. You've probably taken a look at Crewe on the open rail. It's pretty cool. There's a lot going on at Crewe. It's a wonderful station to do on Transport Fever 2 if you want a challenge. And then on the right here after these sheds, there another line swoops in. You can just see it just above there, coming round. It should join just after these sheds. What? Someone save me. Someone save me from myself. All I wanted to do was have a little bit of a look around. And because of that, I blasted straight through the red light. But at least we're here. We can stop at Lichfield. But I'm going to pause the game quickly because I've got to carry on feeding this cat because he's a monster. So, have some of this. Staff trainer has shot you in both feet. Oh no! Right, we're gonna smash this. Is everything as it should be? Unbelievable. Right, guys. Back at Tamworth, literal Trent Valley, and we will stop. Time to drive the Class 180 al dente washing up liquid. What? Right, come on. Let's go. This is what you're here for my absolute mess. Why are we... Oh, too much talk. We're vibrating. Giving the passengers a nice little massage. Anybody watch the Monaco Grand Prix the weekend? I watched, I caught the end. It was interesting. Right, where are we? Okay, we're good. So the route back will most definitely be just to Milton Keynes because we're going to run out of time. But it's still a banging expansion. Coming into Litchfield, Trent Valley. It's a really weird 2 stops, like, in terms of distance between each other. A really weird, like, distance between them. I seem to be really good on time on this route. Right, heading to Crewe again. 38 miles. Let's hop to it. Nowhere near enough traffic. You guys are right, though, on here. Nowhere near enough traffic. As a it's like the game's like got some sort of AI that knows when I'm moaning. It's like I moaned about no traffic, and then this train just blasts past me. Class 39 AWC, 390 miles achievement unlocked. Come on. Bring it. So yeah, there's not many. I think there'd be more slow services up here, but there's not. Which is just interesting, really. Lots of pendos. No 800s of any kind. The 350 seems to just die off as I get further north. Which is a little odd in my opinion. I don't know. Sorry, your mama phoned. Did she say hello? And you went hello? Why do we sound like a steam train going through this tunnel? Yes, and that it's Wednesday and I always watch you on a Wednesday and a Friday. Is it? Did you say, look, Mum, my favourite show's on. What are you doing? No, I didn't. I was too busy looking at the scenery and blew through the red light. So had to. But luckily for us, we managed to restart from Tamworth from our checkpoint, so we got to stop at Lichfield Trent Alley. So it worked out quite well. Sweet. Now you owe me a £5 payout. No! I never agreed to such things. So now we're coming in. Turkey burger. It's like a chicken burger with turkey pay. Yeah? Right, through Stafford again we go. Onwards to Crewe. Maximum warp. Mr. Data, put the afterburners on. Roger that. Somebody subscribe to the YouTube channel called Foxy Games and Trains. Well out of order. I can't even remember it, like you even mentioning it, to be honest, mate. You didn't, you just winded me up. You was trying to trick me. What have you got in your turkey burger, Rem? Other than just turkey, obviously. I can't wait to arrive at this station. I'm really actually looking forward to a good cup of tea. And then I'm going to get you guys to help me pick a passenger train to head back down to Milton Keynes. I have cheese and tomato, but I did want bacon on it too, and you didn't get bacon. Did you not have any? You're lacking on the bacon front. I could smash a good bacon sandwich right about now. Oh, I've got leftover. I've got biryani to eat. Actually, to be fair, I'm gonna I've got to use. You know, like you buy yogurt now, right? To buy yogurt, right, for me sauce, and you like the Tesco's like Greek style yogurt now. If you buy like a reasonably sort of, you know, a reasonable sized tub, right? It doesn't come with a resealable lid. So now I'm gonna make some butter chicken to use the rest of the yogurt. Wasn't paying attention. What about lemon butter chicken? No, just it's just butter chicken's Indian recipe. Not a lemon. No. Well, there is lemon in it. There's probably I'll probably squeeze about a whole lemon in there, but it won't taste lemony. I was playing British Railways game, and for some reason a bloody pacer got priority over my glorious intercity. Corruption, mate. Backhanders down the railway. Signal man's getting a backhander. The automatic signalling's getting a backhander. Somebody programmed that automatic signalling rim. It all comes back. It all comes back. Somebody programmed that automatic signalling. Signaling. I can't speak. Somebody, oh, I just hit the headphone volume. Somebody, yeah, somebody's programmed that automatic signalling, buddy. I can't say it. Signalling. Automatic signalling. This is like me when I'm recording a video. And today's video is on automatic signaling. Automatic signaling. A lot of times I just give up and change the structure of the sentence. I'm like, I can't write that. No, I can't read that. It's not happening. My brain's just not allowing me to tie those two words together in a fluent sentence. Signangangling. Sing-gang-gangling. Love a good signangangling. Oi! I have nice hair on my end of my nose then. Signaling, that's that place in Wales, isn't it? Did you copy and paste that from Google like I did? I can't even remember what it means now. I looked it up that day and I can't remember now. It's gone already. It's popped out of my head. You did not, trust me. Depends. Was that a trust me, bruh? Is it a bit like those anonymous sources for football transfers on Twitter? And generally their source is Tommy K. Tomato ketchup. You don't know. There's a lot of railway up here that's like got no intermediate stations, right? Pretty crazy. So trust me, bro. Right, I need to concentrate now. We will complete this and head our way back down. We will do this. Right, we will get a cup of tea. Thank Dr. Beechin for that. Dr. Beechin? Who's Dr. Beechin? Da 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 da. In a Class 86, yes. That's the one I've got, isn't it? In an intercity livery. In an intercity liveried 86 is what we're heading to. Right, here we go, Julian, concentrate. Man with the infamous beaching act. Closing loads of stations and lines. Oh. I mean, I haven't even seen remnants of stations on this line. There's just nothing. Nothing but fields and grass, which are both the same thing. Just lots of nature. I'm vibrating. Julie. You're the man. You're making me late. It was the one that closed the place. Should be still on. I mean, what was the reasoning? Was he not that busy? What were we waiting for? Maybe important. Oh. We're rolling into Crewe. Is all the does anybody know? Is all the freight down on the left available? And micro starters really do my head in. What's that different texture, that railway there? Oh, it's just not loaded in. Oh, nice. Right, I blame that red light for making me late there. That was nothing to do with me. Just want to share that and put that out there. All right, guys? I just want to share that and put that out there. I really don't like... There we are. There we go. Boop.
The next train to arrive at platform 7 terminates here.
Yeah, I know I messed up. All right. Turn to timetable. Right, guys. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Have a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Back in a sec. You jump up on the chair. Did he jump up on the chair? I thought I had him jump down. Is he being nosy? Right. Alright, ready coast service. Oh no, we need to get back to trains. Okay. What? Oh, they're recently played. What's that? Why don't I have... Why can't I select that? That's it. That's a lot. I could do free roam, but I want to... I'm not... Discord? Oh, yeah. Ah, Jesus. All right, we're going to do 87 because I haven't done it yet. And we're going to blast. It really annoys me that that doesn't update down there. Like, it doesn't. What's it saying there? What's that saying, actually? Oh, it is. It's still behind, but it is updating. Thank you. Right. We're blasting down on an 807. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that. I don't know what to say. Sorry, I'm just disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Just concentrate on your own stuff, yeah? Rail shots! Right, here we go. I can't remember how to drive this damn train. But I will work it out. Oh look! It's a cross country next to me.
Welcome aboard this Avanti West Coast service to London Euston. We'll be calling at Milton Keynes Central and London Euston. Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016.
Why is the front...
Say it. Sorted.
This is a non-stop cross country. Voyager, this is a non-stop to Milton Keynes Central. We're already speeding. These have some serious torque, these trains, these AO7s. Compared to, like, previous. Compared to the Pendo. This, packs a little bit more of a punch. I don't like its #1 position, though. No, it's not doing it anymore. It was putting me right, like... Oh, no, press the wrong button. Oh, dear. My bad. Just put me here. My bad. Pressed the wrong button. I gotta leave that W key alone. Rapidos are back. Yeah. These are nice looking trains though. Don't know why we've got... What's that? Is that in case we get into a fight and we need to sword? Get our swords out. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's longer versions of this, right? There are 12 carriage versions. 2 seconds. No, it's just so excited to see me. I mean, I did want to do a really derogatory joke, but I gave it a miss. You can couple two together as these as well, right? Yeah, they're a bit more flexible in that way. A bit like the Voyager was, I guess. That's why it's probably the replacement. It worked like the Voyager, just electrification and more comfortable. And now we're going to see loads of those and no pendos. You watch. You watch. Game just cannot handle more than 2 varieties of train at once. You said it on my behalf. Thank you. It's quite obvious that it cannot handle more than 2 varieties of train in one go. Oh yeah. Ah, Pendo, it's doing it! Why is there more traffic now? Weird. What's the time? 8:30. But who wants to go on turn? It's like going back in time. It's the thing is with a lot of these railways, it's not even a speed problem, it's a congestion problem. It's very rarely you get to 125 apart from that stretch. And even then, how often did we get to 125? Like, for how long? $110's a good one. These rattle, like, they rattle a little bit. Not quite, they have a little bit of a rattle on them. They've almost got a little bit. They remind me of, like, if you're in a 350 or something like that. They have that weird lightweightness about them. Not, the rattle is not as bad, but it's alright. I think that's a stunning shot. Carry on. Oh, our old Metro's last day is the 26th of June. It's rather sad. Are they getting newies? Hey Jeff, how you doing, dude? I always try recreating this junction in it's really loud. I always try recreating this junction in we've actually seen a lot of different trains this time. Does that go uphill a little bit? I always try recreating this junction. I never get the orientation right. It really does my head in. In Transport Fever 2. Really does my head in. I always don't get this swing right, so this never looks right. Oh, really? Are the new ones pretty? Right, I need to look back at this as this comes in as well, by the way. Just hold on. Okay. "81 miles down to Milton Keynes." Good. Yeah. How are you doing with the flight sim and what you've been on? Oh, I really need to get back into that. I was loving a bit of flight sim. I need kit though. Can't take it with the normal stuff anymore. Drives me insane. Love flight sim and truck sim. Need it in my life so bad. Not particularly ugly and plastic with dodgy air conditioning. I suppose they're similar to Mersey Rail 7. Ah, okay. Have you been on the Lizzie line trains? Because I think I was reading and watching something there, like, you know, like things like the the Heathrow Express and stuff. The Elizabeth line is kind of, because the Elizabeth lines, like, you don't actually save that much time on the Heathrow Express versus the Elizabeth line, even though it stops more, because of the amount of traffic on, you know, that part of the railway, that it's not actually doing that well, because people are just opting for the Elizabeth line. Not only that, you can get the Elizabeth line deeper in London. And whenever I have to go to Heathrow, I always opt for the Lizzie line. It's just nicer. No airliners yet. Oh. I will get on it, because I do quite like a good old Ibiza landing. Nobody's used that railway on the left for a while, have they? We just went through Stafford. If anybody's interested. We're now turning left for the Trent Valley. Yeah, but it's just, I think there's just too much going on there, you know? How much more traffic are we seeing on this route, by the way, compared to the one when we came north? There's nothing like, right, tell you, Jeff, right, sticking a box set on, sticking a box set on one monitor, and doing a nice Heathrow JFK flight in flight sim. Just having a chill day. And if you got the time, an overnighter, like, I recreate my trip. Yeah, because so Tej, you've got obviously Lizzie Line, and you've also got Victoria as well. You know, the tube that goes underneath. There's a lot going on there. So the Great Western suffering. Yeah, I mean the West Coast Main Line is the worst by far. If you read about it, it's the worst, at least in Europe, in terms of congestion. This is why HS2 was so important, because it just relieves the traffic. It's not about it's not about like overall speed. Like overall speed would have been is just going to be improved by just sheer less numbers on the railway. No, it's just efficiency. Like the UK's rail network is incredible, but it's just there's just too many people and not enough trains. This is a really lovely route, like some of the detail and that, like that junction back there. They've done a great job with this. My favourite so far. To the point where I will be playing a little bit more off stream. It's just gorgeous. I might even record some stuff, some journeys and put them up. Might do a little intro. Maybe fancy that? If I can nail it. Do a full spread of what I've got available. Anybody be interested in that? If I did some no commentary while I'm talking, you know, while I'm driving, obviously, just enjoying the cab ride, maybe just cab ride only. A little bit of an intro. Bit about the train, bit about the route. See, at least with Germany getting bombed along World War II, they basically had the power to save it. We'll rebuild the railways. The German railways aren't that great, buddy. Like, honestly, if you watch the videos on it, do some looking into it. They have a lot of timetabling issues over there. Grass ain't always greener. Right, where's the window wipers? We're raining again. I see them. I did see them because it's something I checked. Wiper position. There we are. Put it on the 5. Just an intermittent bit of wipage. Little intermittent wipage. Nothing crazy. This train's got far more it's far more intricate on the on the power. I think that go down well. Yeah. I do love this route. It is glorious. It's a shame you have to stop and load at Milton Keynes to carry on, you know, carry on down to London. I think they could do a continuous. They really wanted. I think they can. Come on, Train Sim World. Let's do continuous. Let's do some continuous routes all the way down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I know. It's about confidence in the game as well. I'm a little bit more confident with the game now. Yeah, early days, I was like, nah. Because there's a lot of very, very good, like, creators in this space. So when I'm thinking about like what videos I'm doing and stuff, or what content I'm doing, what I'm streaming as well, even though like I use my streams as like an exploration, like I use like Train Sim World 6 I wanted to get into, but I use it as an exploration sort of exercise for me, because then I can explore it with you guys and you can watch me grow in it. Then I can think about in the future if I enjoy it that much and I have the energy for it. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I've been combing him and brushing him a lot, but I'm probably gonna have to get the clippers up. Stunning. Oh, look! Why is there so much more traffic? Class 66? DB? So much more traffic on this one compared to the one we just did. Amazing. We're getting some... yeah. There's some things I'm not happy with. Yeah, gonna try and do one a month, so yeah. There's some things I'm not happy with, so they're taking a bit longer. They be coming, bruh. So I kind of wanted a bit more, a little bit more frequent than that, to be honest. And we look like we are approaching Nunnian. If memory serves me right, this is the way the tracks split here. And we should soon see an extra, see the junction on the right switch with the, for the overhead. 2 seconds. Jesus. It's just sales all the time. Drive me insane. I don't want to speak to UK today. Is it rugby where the line switch? What do you mean? So rugby is where you have the, so northbound rugby is Trent Valley and then West Coast Main Line to Coventry on the, if you're facing coming south to north on the right you hit Trent Valley, on the left and the overflyover you go to Coventry, Birmingham International, Birmingham New Street. Southbound grade separation for the, because you're up down, you're up down and you want to go up down down, so grade separation after rugby southbound, and then you go off to Northampton Loop and then the high speed bypass of all that on the right. That was Tamworth. Okay, we're further north than I thought we were. Oops. That's Nuneaton there. That's rugby. So that's Coventry. We come in there and then switcheroo. We go under because it's fast, so we don't have to get slowed down. Come there and then we. That's Durft. So Durft is in this. Well, they haven't done the Royal Mail depot. They've got the beers. You got the beers. We've got the Tesco's, and we got, I can't remember the main freight terminal, but we've got no Royal Mail. It's pretty much all of it there, apart from the Royal Mail terminal. I need to have a look. Obviously, you just can't go southbound. I'll have a look. I'm gonna have a look in the game in a sec. See at the routes. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so yeah, rugby switches to traditional. So rugby south, yeah. Rugby's the big terminal, yeah. It's where it changes. That's why I always say rugby should be busier than what it is, but it's not. It's busy in terms of a train junction, but as a station, in terms of people turnover, it's just not. Not many, I don't think many Avanti services stop at rugby anymore. So you don't get the passenger turnaround like you normally would. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Welcome. Yes, you don't get the passenger turnaround at rugby as you might think you would. Good. That's good to hear. My stream is going absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much. Looking forward to the class 70. Yeah. I wish you get more views and followers. Best of luck. Thank you. I stream twice a week. On Wednesdays and Fridays. Why do I feel like that convoy is going to leave where I feel? Oh, mate, just let it happen. Just let it happen, bro. Just let it happen. Just let it fly out. Thank you. I like my effort too. Do you stream? You do not? Why not? Time to do another whisper bar for dessert. Oh, did you get a pack of 4 or 5, Rem? By the way, I make 2D3 mobiles animations based on your favorite character and yourself. Can I show you work? I don't mind. No. I'm okay, thank you very much. I don't need anything like that. I appreciate the effort that you came in when you talking. At least you weren't selling me followers. None eaten, ladies and gentlemen. Multi-pack of 7? Cheeky! How many have you had? Come on now. How many have you had? Your local, or is that local home bargains? All 7, I bet. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's like, things like that is once you pop, you can't stop, right? All right, so now we're back down to 3 tracks, heading towards the rugby. 1 fast lane heading southbound, 2 sort of 1 normal, so 1 mixed lane on the right heading northbound, and the slow lane on the left. Even though, I mean, they're all kind of fast lanes. This is the one on the left is going to be predominantly trains that have stopped at Nuneaton and are going to stop at Rugby, so your 350s, things like that. You bought the Whispers about 2 hours ago. How many of you had? Is this your second one? You're in your second Whisper. You can only whisper it. Whisper bars are a little too addicting. Isn't the one a buy track negative? No. So no, so the one on the right that we came up on the right of us here is just, it merges. I've been going for nearly 4 hours. I mean, at the very least, I should. I've been slacking recently, Rem. Right? Been slacking a little bit. So much so that I'm also speeding my TITS off. Look, nobody's told me. I'm just speeding my book. I'm speeding because I was looking at Open Rail. Yeah, but it was fun, right? You enjoyed it. Also, my rotator didn't pick up that follow-on kick. I'm really sad about it. I think it has something to do with where it's hosted. I don't think it picks up the data. Gotta love a bit of speed. Yeah. Random fault. Been trained to a start, 1 stop, set... What? I didn't hear that. I never had this in my scenario. So it's likely that I will still stream. Depends, actually. That is very dependent. Why is he going up? Oh, okay. So that will depend on my location, Tez. Yeah, and then so I would assume yes, because I should be all sorted. So yeah, just be a slightly different background behind me. It should be actually be better. That was random, right? That was a random fault. Love a random fault. It's made me late now. That is very true. She might have a cheeky surprise going on. Or she might go, Julian, we got bills to pay. Get your ass life. It was on a Friday next year, nice. Right. The flyover, so that way on the right, that way, sorry, because it's mirrored for me, is off to Coventry, Birmingham International, and Birmingham New Street, and obviously onwards to Wolverhampton, etc., and then meeting back up with the Trent Valley line. Coming through Rugby now. So my understanding is the platform we're going past now is very rarely used. That's why there's a platform on the left, but there's two either side of that one where that train is there, and then the other side. We got some grade separation. We're going to go under, where the up, down, slow will go over to get on the left side. So that will swing off that way. There's the grade separation going over the top there, and then we'll head off towards Durf to that way on the left side. Long Buckby and Northampton, and then meet back at Milton Keynes Central. Or just before Wolverton. Wolverton works. There are also some switches here just after. Very rarely used there. So I'm assuming we keep our view pretty decent. The houses. Look over the trees! Look over the trees! That's too many hills. Ah, look there. There's the warehouse. That's the beers. That's the beer warehouse over there. There you go. Durft. I knew it. I'm sure I used to come on that platform when I lived in Northampton. I had a girlfriend who lived in Birmingham. Because there's no through rail on that side. Generally, they'll stop on the other two and allow that as a through rail because it's the most direct straight line through the station for trains like this. I haven't had a beer in ages. Last time I had a beer was probably in February when I was with Luna. I can't even think if I had a beer then. No, I made Bloody Marys and bought some red wine. I did have a nice. Right, we got 10 minutes to get in. Seen a lot more traffic, huh? On the way down. A lot more for some unknown reason. I've just never been that into it, to be honest, dude. Never been that into it. The problem is then I'm sort of, but then unless I'm out, on one, that's different. Ask Luna. 15 whiskies at her sister's wedding. Ugh. It was a good night. It was good. The end, not so good. I should. That's crazy. Always need it. Always need it. A little jump then. With a little, right. Is this it coming in on the right? Left? Yeah. When I be bad, I have to make a separate place for this. My current one is 39 hours long. Woo! What are you listening on? You crazy. Thank you, though. What are you listening on? Ah. Amazonian. Why can't I, Oh, I'm in tunnel, that's why. Crazy. Just couldn't get away with it. Get away with it. Or get along with it. I thought... Oh, no, I know. Ah, okay. What a lot of people use now is YouTube music. Apparently, like, it's really easy. A lot of people use it now because it's got its own dedicated app on their phones. Apparently it's... So it's got like a more of a music player kind of app. This stretch of track's longer than I thought. They've actually really added like a proper decent amount, like lengthwise of track. It's insanely good. You don't realise how some of this is long. Oh, you do, don't you? And there is the up, down, slow, the West Coast main line. Oh, look, there's a, there's a 450. A 350. 450. 450. 4. I think. Brain's going dead now. Starting to go down now. Starting to wind down my brain. We are approaching Milton Keynes Central, though, which is good. Blast through Wolverton. I've been doing the music for the way 2021, 2020, look, towards the end of COVID, 2020. That's Federal. This is a good point. Yeah, it's 350 in it. And we are going 120 in an 807. Giving it large. I mean, it's had its up and downs, like, you know, like it's learning as well, you know. Different processes, different ways of approaching it, different genres, and you forever wanted just to make the library bigger, but it was always going to take time. Like, I was committed to it for the long haul and create a library for people that they can just access, you know, like. And doing more than just one thing with sort of, you know, the whole content jobby. More strings to your bow, as you say. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. So, We're about to fly through Wolverton. We're not going to fly through Wolverton because there's a red light coming up. That's typical. Lovely bit of banking through Wolverton Station as well. Oh no, it's gone. And then shortly after, obviously, Milton Keynes Central, where this train terminates. But it's a really good bit of DLC this. I'm going to try out the freight, get that well, try some more runs, maybe do a little custom run. What things do you like, by the way? City views, cars, these are the ideas of what you do paint. City views, cars, trains. I got a stick suspicion is Wolverton. I used to live in those flats to the right. Just so you know. Before I moved back here, that's where I lived, in those flats there. I used to, when I was going to see, I was going to Heathrow, I'd get on the train there. As it just continues, it does, yes. I'd get on the train at Wolverton in the dark, early in the morning, made my way to Heathrow. Or Gatwick, mainly Heathrow. No, I lived in Wolverton before I moved back here with my mum. That's where I was. I was Loughton, then I moved out to Wolverton. I moved out. My mum was in Loughton. Oh, cheeky little bit of radio.
When leaving the train, and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Cheeky bit of radio. Probably. Yeah, a lot of people probably did. So I used to walk across this bridge here. The salon was just sort of down there on the right of that building, that long one. On the right down there, just next to sort of Richer Sounds of Betfred. I used to walk across this bridge, go left. Once I've gone over the A5, go left, walk down, and my house was just down there. There we go. Look at that. Nailed it. Before, like, here's my face. So in Wolverton, when I streamed, like, a lot of FPSs, there was a lot of my face there. And then when I started this YouTube channel, obviously then I went for no cam for a little while just to concentrate on making the content. And then I would always, I think very rarely, unless I do some different stuff, it's very rare that I'll do cam sort of recording stuff. I don't see the need for it. But live streaming is totally different. It's different. It's a chance for me to sort of, you know, interact and chat. So it's different. It's a different environment. I'm doing 2010. What was I doing in 2010? I was recovering in 2010. So that would be my first year after I was diagnosed with leukemia in 2009. In 2010, I would have been back at work, but I would have been taking it easy. Sorry, I was just looking at the freight options. I was checking out the freight options. Look at that bit of hair. Okay. That was good. I really enjoyed that. Well done. Well done, Train Sim World 6 and Dovetail. You've really absolutely nailed that. That was brilliant. That was really good. It was a really good DLC. The best DLC I've downloaded so far in my short experiences with Train Sim World. It was very good. The scenery and the railway, really realistic and really well done and really accurate. I particularly enjoyed going through Rugby. I think that was a coup for you guys to, even if there's not many, you know, just to go through it today, not stopping at it, but going through it and experiencing the grade separation and the flying junction on the other side. It was really good. The piece of rail, the high-speed piece of rail between Nuneaton and Rugby is lovely. It's a really lovely flowing piece of railway, and the reconnection, you know, going through Lichfield, Trents Valley, Tamworth, all those areas, and then reconnecting onto the other side of the railway, when the other railway that comes out of Wolverhampton and back in through Stafford and Crewe. Very good and very, very good experience. Brilliant. And just for the sheer depth and the amount you've added on there, and I appreciate where some people are like, why haven't you added this? Why haven't you added this? I can see why. Like, that's a lot to add in one go anyway. So looking forward to more. But very good. Thank you. Yeah. I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll be back on. There was something I wanted to do on Friday with Transport Fever 3. Transport Fever 3? Get ahead of myself. Transport Fever 2, but I can't remember what it is. There is definitely something I wanted to do on that on Friday. Videos will resume next week. I have a schedule in, as I was talking about, so we will see some content on there. And then keep an eye out for some Train Sim World 6 content as well, if this is the way it's going to go. I might do a test run and see what I can come up with that as well, because there's some different routes and things I want to explore on that, and different variations, and just explore them in full and see what we get. Yeah. Thank you very much for all your support so far in 2026. We're halfway, just about, nearly, through 2026. Your support has been incredible. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for joining me in these live streams. It really, really helps keep me company, the main thing. But any financial support, if you listen to the music, if you become a member, if you drop super chats, super whatevers they are, stickers, all them jazzes on YouTube, thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for comments on YouTube as well. It's been a lot of hard work replying to as many comments as I can over the last 2 months. suddenly had an influx in subscribers and views on my stuff. We did cross the threshold of views, but I'll tell you later. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Stay safe. Let's hope the weather picks up in the UK if you are there. If not, I'll see you on Friday. Yes, we'll be doing Transport Fever 2 on Friday, but I'm not sure what. And it's very likely we will continue with some more Train Sim World 6 exploration next week as well, unless something else pops up that I want to do. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you very much for your incredible support. I shall see you guys later. I'll see you in Discord, all that jazz. Thank you. Take care, Jeff. Have a good one. Peace out. All that. Where's the stop streaming button? There it is. Laters.